Okay, hi. Um, yeah, I think pre-rolls are over, hopefully. I think while I wait for her to start story, I'll just like do a Hollow Zero run or something. Oh, right, I forgot I need to do this. I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. Oh my god, why does this icon look like that? Well, I'm a consistent streamer, right? Hi, Janarta. I'm like consistently streaming again, kind of, kind of. Or trying to at least. Doing great, thank you, thank you. Trying my best. Missed my chill vibe streams. I'm realizing that a lot of people like that. Um, I wasn't aware of the what's the word, like the want for that. Remember back in early Genshin watching me explore? Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy exploring a lot in Genshin. The appeal, yes, yes, the appeal. The appeal for like kinda quieter stream, just playing through the game. I don't know, cause I was like surprised when I ran a poll on like Twitter. And there were so many people that were like, "Oh, I'd like watch you like silently play through like story." I was like, "Oh, okay, okay, yay." I'll probably try to stream the new Genshin story tomorrow because I do want to get around to it because I like the current story. You lurk, watch while you're at work. Gotcha. There's a certain point where you can't really leave in this long, but it's good. Noted, noted. Surprisingly, I haven't really been spoiled on anything. I don't know. I feel like I keep my social media feeds pretty clear of spoilers, or I just uh I like forget. Do I fuck with Sanbeta? I do, I do. I love when Columbina is with women, with other beautiful women. That's so awesome. Sanbeta or Arlebina? It's still Arlebina for me. Just because I feel like they've been like such like a staple pairing. Like since like what? It's been like 2 years, 2 years, 3 years now. Like that's been cooking up for 3 years. And it's like paying off. But I do like Sanbeta a lot too. It's like two cakes. I get two cakes. Oh, when we're doing it's an Android thing, I would love her as a character even more. Because I love robots. I love androids. I love characters that are androids. Yay. I should probably actually collect those. You like Inefa? I love Inefa. Especially after her story quest. That made me like really like fall in love with her character. And like appreciate her even more. I mean, I liked her literally just from her like announcement, just because she was like the first like playable like automaton like character. But her story like really sealed it for me. I'm gonna try and get a temple, and then I'll temple for Lucia's weapon and hopefully get it if I'm lucky. It's kind of funny watching everyone turn around on her. I was there day one. I was there day one. It is kind of funny watching people swap with one characters. When like, I don't know. I feel like for the most part, I just yeah. I was a fan. I was a fan OG. I had that shit OG. I sound like a Fortnite player. What the fuck am I looking at? What? Whoa. Uh, uh, do I still play Fortnite? From time to time, yeah. Sorry, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my. I think it. Wait, no, it has to go down. Then it goes. No, this has to go down. I can't go like that. Okay. Goes down, and then to the right, and up, and down, and that way, and that way. That way, and that way, that way, and up, and over, and down, and right, and over, up, and then, okay. I'm so goated. I'm so good at this game. I love solving puzzles for like 2-year-olds. Awesome, temple. I'm just gonna do a temple on this and hope for the best. Nothing. Okay. If I saw some credit that's at least 3-year-old, maybe, perhaps. Oh, forgive me if I pronounce this wrong, but is it pronounced like Morty? Hi. Welcome, welcome. I think this game like hates me. After I robbed them of like a C6 Miyavi, or M6, yeah, M6 Miyavi, my luck has just been like abysmal. Abysmal top shit. You can say Morty, or whatever, you don't really care. Gotcha, gotcha. Good to know, good to know. And thank you for the follow. I need to check if I'm able to build Lucia better. I don't know if I can get her the 22k HP. Maybe. No? Nope. Oh, wouldn't it be so peak if Arlecchino was good with Syndrome? It would be. That would be really cool. I love when multiple of my favorite characters are useful together. Could use a new set on Arlecchino too, Columbia Innova. See, like, that's like a thought in the back of my head. Like, that is like a consideration. Really? Okay. I need a Pyro Goblet again though. I might have to die. I might be cooked if I need a Pyro Goblet. Back to the Arlecchino mines. I've literally non-stop farmed that new artifact set since it released, and I've just gotten like abysmal dog shit from it. I don't know what to do with this piece. Kinda bad. Whatever. One more HP? Whatever. Been max resin refreshing since day one, only recently got an okay never build. Unlucky. Did I get a better piece? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Do I think I can do Stygian next patch? I do not know. I am unsure. I might be able to, but we'll see. Oh, or even this one resets tomorrow? I'll probably try the new one tomorrow.
来次深夜旅行吗？你肯定会喜欢的。
Okay, enough stalling. Actually, it's not even like intentional stalling. I just get really distracted. This. Ready? She is, she is. What are my thoughts on Cyrene? My thoughts on Cyrene are that I like her and that I'm pulling for her. Those are my thoughts. I like her, and I'm bowling for her. Yeah, yeah. I've seen so many people doom posting, but I don't know if it's justified. I think the only complaint I have is the bow, and it's because the like animation during the bow or whatever. From my understanding, it's only Kayla's. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true or false, if they've confirmed it or not. That's something that I've heard, and if that's true, then that sucks. Because that like cancels out like half the like player fan base, and I feel like a lot of people use Stealth also. So like, yeah, I probably avoid the mess. I do, I do. I I find it more annoying than anything. Like sometimes it's not even funny. It's just like annoying. I guess I don't know. Actually, what annoys me a lot is when, like, I'll like tweet something about like Cyrene, like, oh, like I like Cyrene, and then there's like 5 people in my comments like complaining or like saying some shit about like spend $300. And it's just like I don't have $300. Like if you give me $300, I will spend $300 on Cyrene, so she's quote unquote usable. But it's just like I don't know. People probably be mean to people that pull her. I don't know. I'm like the biggest like I don't like id gaffer like in the world. Like I don't know. I'm bullying her and I'm having fun in the game. And that's you play Caster's Premium, so you'll probably be fine. Yeah, I'm sure you'll probably be fine. See, like my reasoning for Cyrene also is it's just like I can pull Cyrene and then that allocates like Tribi to like another team. And I use multiple teams that also use Tribi, which then means that like I have more flexibility in my teams rather than having to break them up more. Yeah, like I use Tribi on like Saber team, like Herda team, Acheron. Like there's so many teams that I use Tribi on, like including Castries. And it's just like having that like not having the option of having multiple like teams kind of sucks. Acheron gets a new teammate. Running Acheron and Siren together because I'm delusional.
阿玲，你果然还没睡。
Did I say the Myriad? I've seen screenshots. I've seen screenshots from it, but I'm probably gonna watch it this weekend. Best Siren ship. Uh, Siren with like any woman ever. Um, I don't really have a specific Siren ship in mind though. To be quite honest, solely because I don't know. I feel like her relationships with the other Crash of Airs just haven't been that explored yet. So there's not like a specific one that I'm personally really attached to. So anytime I see Cyrene with another woman, I'm like smiling and giggling. That's about it.
没错，才这个点，哼，那太好了。其实今晚这么早就来打扰，最近我的野孩研究就像是一台泰拉斯奎火车尝试穿过。哇，一听就是真的陷入瓶颈了。所以之前进展到什么程度了？之前的研究，我计划过怎么把阿劳恩改造成空洞露营专用的滑板沙发，也试过搞明白萨提尔身上的红绿灯到底是怎样的交通规则。还有， 你知道，如果把游魂左边和右边的披风打个结，它……哎，等一下，露西亚，这些都是哪里来的研究啊？
You like E2 Siren next to your account.
哪儿来的？
I mean, I won't complain if I somehow get E2 Siren, but at the moment many people would say this is a mistake, but I'm just going for E0 S1 for the time being. I don't know if I get really lucky, or if a big amount of money magically appears in my bank account, then like I'll pull for E2. But like at the moment, I'm just getting Siren and her light cone. Those are my goals because I think she's pretty.
当然是空洞了呀！只要进去走上几圈，遇上几只野孩。不过这些普通的灵感似乎
And then I
还是
need
不
the
太
Ice
够。
Sakura to be playable. I need to happen. Because then I'd have like someone to like save for again.
你的灵感还不太够。啊，不对，我是不是应该先问之前那些用在哪里了？嗯，绳匠其实没有读过我在贵弹屋上发出的讨论帖吗？看来我之前发帖的主题确实不够有吸引力。如果一直没有像火蛇那样引人注目的话题出现，哪怕有再多雷珠，大家也只会逐渐习以为常，然后对论坛失去兴趣。到时候我该去哪里找夜魔的消息呢？夜魔是什么？是卢西亚感兴趣的特殊野孩吗？这件事说来话长。在没有更确切的说法之前，就把它当作是一只野孩吧。如果野孩也能进入梦里和人们交流的话，等等，绳匠，你觉得野孩能和人类交流吗？空洞之大，无奇不有。如果真的可以，我就抓几只萨提尔来问问，为什么我每次走过，他们就非得亮红灯
？You miss Robin? I love Robin. I love Robin so much.
我知道绳匠的意思。要是放在平时，我也会觉得这种猜测缺少依据，只会让人摸不着头脑。
In your Bellabog family, I miss Bellabog.
不过现在嘛，我恰好想到了合适的研究对象，我们现在就出发吧。在进空洞之前，咱们先去趟弗拉菲。
There's like so many characters in Sariel that like I just like. I feel like they're all pretty likable for the most part. I feel like in Forest it's rough not getting other region events besides Fate. That's totally fair, yeah.
我们去弗拉菲做什么？啊，我准备去买个玩具。去弗拉菲买玩具？哇，露西亚养小动物了吗？其实还没有养呢，但我觉得此驴一定会是最好的小狗。欢迎光临，两位顾客需要什么？
Sup? Hi. Wait, that's a thing? You can watch streak someone? That's crazy. I've never seen that like notification before. Huh. Hydrate, thank you. I'll remember to drink water. Not the Fortnite redeem.
如果想要一只小狗主动亲近我的话，需要买什么呢？想得到小狗的亲近，其实不需要买什么，充分的善意和耐心。
Not the Fortnite redeems.
轻轻的热情，就
One day you'll
足够
get
吸引
Pilk.
任何小狗啦。
Maybe one day. Actually, that's like a really bad like redeem that I have there. It didn't take any of your points to redeem Fortnite? Huh. I don't know why. I realized that having Pilk as one of my redeems is really bad, because soda makes my stomach really upset. I'm realizing the error of my ways here. I might have made a mistake. I I'm you'll save me by drinking it. It's not good for you either, because you can't drink milk. It's it's awful for both of us. One of us is dying either way. It's okay, you'll take that bullet. We each have a sip and then we die in our respective ways.
善意、耐心和热情。啊，我不是说不相信你，但是斯离是一只比较特殊的小狗。
The longest time you thought milk was piss and milk and not Pepsi and milk, that's crazy. Oh yeah, it's been like forever. I should probably update my like 7 TV emotes. It's been a hot minute. I haven't streamed in like 10 billion years.
我见过很多特殊的小狗，有些是因为被抛弃。我想想，啊，这个怎么样？
Is Ball still there?
新推出的小狗零食。
Awesome.
我在里面加了各种香香的肉干，绝对没有小狗能拒绝。抱歉，我失态了。
I forgot if I got all the Bochi emotes. How do Twitch emotes work? Can you send from other channels? If you're like subbed, I think you can send emotes from other channels. With 7TV, it's a browser extension that lets you see like certain words as emotes. Remember the stream? I got back on Honkai Impact 3rd because there was nothing to do in Genshin. Is that like when I started playing Honkai Impact 3rd again? Was that like 1.6? Like after the island of like archipelago islands or whatever? Was that when I was playing? Or like did I stream back then? Or was that a different time? I don't remember. Also that's still wait, hold on. It doesn't work. Fuck. Didn't know what to do and wanted to see Honkai. Gotcha. I thought I had like a command for that. Maybe not. Is my Nightbot broken? Hold on. I could have sworn I had like a Nightbot command. But maybe Nightbot's just not working. Join channel? Oh. Wait, does it work now? I see. It does work. Apparently I just had it turned off. Huh. Oh my god, I have a command for my Kaching build from like 10 billion years ago. I don't know if it still exists, but am I getting Atari? If I get lucky, I would love to get Atari.
可是
I'm kind of
我
broke
猜
in
刺
this
梨应
game
该
though.
他有点这样啊。那要不要试试这个？看起来不错哎。抱歉，因为这个玩具主要是为猫咪设计的啊。刺梨是一只体型不小，也挺有那恐怕就不太合适了。
I would love to
让我再
get
想一想。
Atari though, because I really like her.
对了，如果客人不介意的话，它其实是一只小抱枕。
You got 50 polychrome Twitch drop? Awesome.
但没有什么额外的功能，只是在填充物里加了一点点安抚小狗，虽然人类的鼻子闻不到。哇，好可爱！所以，刺梨是一只……这怎么奇怪了？我就要这个玩具吧。好呀好呀，我一定会的。
Oh, Atari.
去哪儿都无妨。想不想听个专属夏天的故事？
有我在就即刻出发。
This team is kind of chopped. Surely this works. Surely I can just like slot lighter into this team. Or wait, doesn't he need to be with an attacker? Oh. Hi wife, going back to work. Bye. I'll miss you. I'll miss you.
让我想想。
有我在就足够了。
请将后背托付于我。我便是奥波勒斯。
想
None
试
of
试红
my
围巾吗？
stunners work with Atari. Oh. I just need to pull Dylan. I just need to pull Dylan.
救命啊！救命啊！
那不是……怪，之前来的时候这里还挺安宁的。这是奖励。安宁的意思是，周围没有很多蚁孩吗？
不然我就要被刚才那只狡猾……
啊？你说的是哪只哈提？
哦，你就是他，把我一路骗来这里，害我被其他
Not the robot guy, Banya. I think he's pretty cool.
我倒是没遇到过这样的事。他是怎么骗你的？
就是……也不奇怪吧？
不，我的意思是在空洞里，大家都更想躲着野孩子，你为什么要特地去追他呢？
我没有追他。
Yeah, know what he does, but he's cool. He's a fire rupture character, so like DPS. It should be HP scaling DPS. Does he work with Jufufu? He should.
我是说，
I believe
我好好
he
地在
should work
空洞
with
里走
Jufufu.
着，是那只哈提忽然……
这就奇怪了，能操控其他野孩的案例，似乎一直只有0号空洞里的野孩共生体们。
I would think so, cause like Jufufu's like I'm pretty sure she's like meant to like work with like rupture characters. I'm pretty sure,
难道
unless
这
I'm
只小
wrong.
哈提有成为下一代尼尼微的潜力？
我听不懂你在说什么。你不去解决那只蚁孩，
I could double check her
大叔，你
her
干
thing
嘛
after
凶巴巴的？
this.
我这……
你们
怎么会？卢西亚不是一向不可理喻吗？我就知道，阿玲。而且，刚才那个调查员确实很古怪。毕竟我还是第一次听到有人指控。等等，谁是此？对啊，刺梨自从认识他开始，我从没见过他伤害空洞蛙。上次也是在这周围。我的一只哈提在空，虽然还有些别的原因，更奇怪的是。最近几次见到他的时候，也还友好善良。那件事说来，但不管怎么说， 都是因为刚才那个奇怪的家伙。我们再在周围找找吧。刺梨像是去了那边，我们去找找吧。嘿。
What was I doing? Oh, right. Can I look at Jufufu
有
from
我在
here?
就足够了。
No. Here, I don't mind backing out real quick. Let me take a look at her kit. I'm pretty sure she's meant to just work with Rapture units.
天气很好，适合出门探险。哇，哼，师姐来了。
Attack or Rapture character. Yep. Attack or Rapture character. You really like that one fox girl? Oh, oh my god, what's her name? Yeah, is it Shunguang? Is that her? Yeah, I really liked her, especially after meeting her in like the story. I think she's pretty cool. There's like so many Zenless characters like up and coming that I really like.
师姐来了。那边，我们去找找吧。你逃不掉的。
I really like Kitari, she's so cool.
是不是很酷？这是奖励。别怕，我只砸一下。放心放心。
机会难得。
该到我了。要来了。安心，我砸得很准。碎掉也没关系吗？塔纳托斯风暴，我会让你们冷静下来。准备好了吗？接下来是刺梨，刺梨，我知道你在那边，尾巴没有藏好啊。他真的听懂了，刺梨一直都能听懂我的话呀。啊，你不喜欢吗？请稍等我几分钟。收到。可惜。
Any plans to M6 anyone? Not at the moment. I don't think a character has moved me that much since Miyabi. Also, I do not got the funds to do that.
他是不是被之前那个调查员吓到了，所以今天特别谨慎？那我们下次再去莱姆尼昂空洞里找他。好吧， 希望下次也能看到刺梨。对了，刚才还说要把仙人这件事嘛，其实简而言之，刺梨是夜魔从梦中送给我。我好像记得你提起过夜魔，但你没说他还送了你礼物啊。你已经知道啦，我是来自新爱丽都边缘的守夜人，大家白天休息，夜里活动。传说先祖们曾遇到一只强大的野海，与之苦战多日。他在被击败前的最后时刻爆发出强大的能量，族人们在夜里睡着后，偶尔会梦见夜魔，然后在梦游中循着他的方向走进空洞，而且我们逐渐发现，周围有更多人进入梦乡，夜魔就会更强大。好可怕的诅咒！难道就没有能破除这种影响的方法吗？没有。后来我们迁居到城市边缘生活，也不在夜里入睡。奇怪的是，夜魔还带来了其他影响。还有这柄手杖，是先辈们在遭遇夜魔时携带的。族长说，我是他见过的后辈中最有天赋和最……等等，露西亚，你刚才说梦见夜魔的守夜人……没有。不过有一次那是不久前的一个晚上，他和我说起夜魔的事，说起族人们对他的恐惧和尊敬。他还说起自己梦见的那天，我只梦到了夜魔的视线，他精疲力竭，好像刚刚经历过一场大战。不久之后，我就在梦境指引的地方遇到了刺梨。他虽然没有表现得很亲近，所以我一直觉得按照你之前的描述，我也不知道，但我想刺梨是这么好的小狗，而且也许夜魔也和刺梨一样。听起来是不是有点傻？完全没有，我理解露西亚的意思。其实即使是在族人之中，大家也都觉得我的想法太奇怪了，除了阿爹和奶奶。
Hydrate, thank you, thank you. You can't spam it anymore. Dude, when people were spamming it, I drank so much water that, like, yes, like waterboarding, but also I was like here into the bathroom like probably like twice or like 3 times within like 5 minutes. It was something. Yeah. Oh, hi Hyde. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty well right now. I hope you're feeling better. 'Cause I think wasn't it like yesterday you had like a little bit of a fever? A reward like that's not for small bladder people, that's for sure. That's what I'm saying. It would probably be a good idea to like figure out more things for like channel points. I just like don't have anything at the moment. You're a little better, your body just hurts a little. Well, I hope you can rest up. Glad to hear you're feeling a little better though. Wait, Overwatch minus 2 billion points? True. I played Overwatch the other day with some friends. It was okay. I don't think I could seriously play like Overwatch competitively anymore. I'm like past my prime. I think just like competitive games in general or like any game with like a ranked system, like it's just like the way that my brain works, like I'm unable to like enjoy stuff like that anymore. Which is like fine. Your Genji goes washed. I can still play Genji pretty decently. I I just don't like competitive. Not for me anymore. You feel it now? I can't stand to do it anymore. It's so exhausting. You don't feel like comp bench anymore. Yeah, that's kind of where I am. Comp games are too toxic now. I just so I feel like yeah, it's just like a new wave of Overwatch players when Overwatch 2 happened, and just like the state of like the game and like a little bit like the community now. It's like people get on mic to flame. Yeah. No one talks unless it's to flame someone. You miss Overwatch rom-coms. There were like some bits where like people were like genuinely like helpful and there was like a little bit of like coordination. But I'm very much so like the type of person where like I haven't like VC'd in a game in like years at this point.
发生什么事了？你别着急，慢慢说。是夜魔，组里有消息说夜魔好组长他梦游走进了莱姆尼安空。怎么会？这件事是意外吗？几天前，有人去找老组长，说希望守夜人们主动在夜间入睡、梦游，帮他们找到夜魔。
Really bad to women. It's just like there is like that like little hint of anxiety that's always there, obviously. I just don't bother with that. Not worth it. Especially as a DPS player, of all people. Not worth it. Thankfully, I don't really encounter anybody like that. First of all, because I never join VC, but also just because like I usually play quick play most of the time. The stakes are usually not that high.
尽管他们承诺只是想要了解夜魔的能力，一旦情势不对，就会及时唤醒族人。后来又有人听到，族长不知和谁大吵了一架。听起来确实很反常。会不会就是那些人被拒绝之后，干脆强行让族长梦游？可是他们当时就已经离开了，大家也没看到他们再次造访或是潜入族中。族长看起来只是因为夜魔而陷入梦游，然后遵循着守夜人们的
I'm
宿
like so
命，
sleepy today. Oh my
回到
oh
了
my
空洞的拥
goodness.
抱中。
Recently played CS and the toxicity is bad. Yeah. You hit GM last season in like 18 games and couldn't play anymore. Totally understandable. Oh my god, my girlfriend, she played like one game of CS like a while back just to like try it out again and like immediately got called like homophobic slur like 2 seconds in. Like they are moving differently over there on CS. The way that CS lobbies are moving, it's like COD lobbies never left.
这件事一定有问题。我一直都带着族长交给我的手杖，守夜人们也许都会在某一段梦游中迎接自己变成
1.8 seconds time out. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
但在那一天到来之前，我们要作为人，努力的活着。如果真的有谁剥夺了他作为人活着的机会，
Yeah, I don't know. I tried playing like CS2 with a couple friends. Like I forget. It must have been like at least like 2-3 years ago when like CS2 came out. I to this day I cannot play tac shooters because it's like doing cardio. My heart does not do well with tac shooters. Is it like Overwatch 2 or God Wars After 2? I have no reference point for CS1 because I played one game of CS on this like shitty like $100 Lenovo laptop that ran at like 2 FPS, and then like it bloated so badly from downloading the game that like I think it just like shit itself, and I don't know what happened to it. Wasn't I a Valorant gamer for a bit? I played a little bit of Valorant on and off with people. Also not my game. It was more so just for the playing with people aspect, not the my enjoyment aspect. Once again, it's just like my heart rate like spikes pretty badly when I play tech shooters. Like I'd probably be really good at them if I wasn't like
星座的梦
terrified of
好像
playing
延续到现
them.
实
But
了。天气很好，适合出门探险。
clutch clutch for real. See, now the thing about clutching is that do not put me in a 1vx like situation, because like I'll be like shaking.
有我在就足，即刻出发。
I'm not built for that. Oh my god, I keep yawning. I'm so sleepy.
遇到岔路了。
Used to play Valorant a bit too, but it's the same situation as CS after that you stop playing comp games. Totally valid, totally valid. Yeah, I don't know. Not a comp game person anymore. Got a Yamika mousepad recently, you're so excited. Awesome. You should totally send me a picture of it when you get it. Or if you did get it. That sounds awesome.
你看它们和周围的光泽。准备好，目前光泽的变换频次比平时快了20%。这也能看出来。
You have a pink mouse too, and the Yamika keycaps Rose made way back. Awesome, awesome. Those keycaps are like so sick, like to this day. I'm happy for her that she got to work on something like that.
是后油托呀！露西亚认识这只女孩，难道是组长她？不是不是，
Did I ever get a set? I did not, but that's
如
okay.
果组长变成女孩，应该比这一只强得多。我砸得很准，你看，组长威武，高级野孩之间有个电视，他能在这里耀武扬威，对我们来说是好消息。很漂亮吗？虽然有点没听懂，但既然卢西亚说是好消息，我就相信。要来了！我们得先对付这个坏家伙，他比之前更难缠了。
该你了。
我会让你们冷静下来。死神臭西瓜，沉湎于迷雾之回收。在冰面上安眠吧。
Yeah, her is so cool. I want to know how to optimally play her. But I know like stuff like that isn't out yet. I'm pretty sure.
周围就没有其他什么动静啊？刺梨，怎么刚好在这个时候来找我玩啊？你的意思是，那我们赶紧跟上他吧？就这么决定了吗？ 我们快跟上！进空洞这么多回，这还是第一次遇到导览服务呢。等等，小心雨孩！我不是说刺梨，但是我有急事，麻烦让一下。啊，不好意思，不好意思，抱歉。但你们今天好像也很着急。
I still think that Zenless has some like the coolest art direction. Like there's so much like detail that goes into every single one of these like panels, I feel like, from their like comic book storytelling. I think it's so cool.
我们不是来找线索吗？怎么运动目标先完成了？刺梨，你到底要带我去找什么啊？唉，不会等跑到终点才发终于到了吗？哦，他是。
That's me. That's me. I'm so oopy goopy there. Oh my goodness.
奇兰？边上那个又是什么啊？准备好了吗？奇兰，
露西亚，你怎么在这里？
我听说老族长他，你呢，也是因为梦游才进了这座空洞吗？
我也不知道。我拜托了一位朋友帮我守夜，但似乎还是梦游了。
I really appreciate the art they make in Zenless and Zero. If you're not mistaken, it's the first game the group has made too. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think it was like a pretty new group working on Zenless, and you can tell that they put like a lot of like effort, and they really like listen to the player base. Like they really care about this game a lot, I'd say.
都这个点了，会不会是那位？
我不知道，也可那个人总是一身调查员的装束。卢西亚知道，我们在空洞里遇到危险的时候，往往是最先被跑。
为什么会这样？只是因为你们不会被野孩主动攻击，就被当作异类吗？尤其是在，不过也不能这么说。好可怕的话，但
更何况，危险的环境会扩大大家对异类的排斥。也丢下一句，反正你……
但很多时候，
所以，那个人救了我。
我知道你的意思了。
反常的表现。他最近总是向
我也还……
他亲眼见到我被一只夜魔引擎绊倒，却只被看了一眼而没有被攻击。于是认定守夜人们由于与孩交流，安抚他们
I
的
think
能
it's cool
力。
because they care about their players, something that's currently difficult in the Hoyo games. It's definitely on, yeah, that's definitely a big thing. All I hope is that as someone that plays like all the games, I do hope that they like listen and like that they will improve. Sometimes it's wishful thinking, but like it comes from like a genuine place of like these are like games that like I care about, so I hope that things for them get better or improve.
不过说到这个，无论是安抚蚁孩还是和蚁孩交流，
I don't know, I'm not really the type of
卢
person
西
to
亚
like
不是
call
很擅长吗？
something like shit just because like there's a couple things bad with it. I don't know. I'd rather wish for something to improve rather than like call it bad like 10 billion times online. My energy is needed elsewhere. I was at OG Kokomi Theater, See, I just like Kokomi. I think she's really pretty, and I think she's cool, and I like her. And then I didn't get her on her first. I didn't get her on her first banner. And I don't think I got her on her second banner, so it like took until like her third banner, and then I finally got her, and I was really happy. And like to this day, I still use her every now and then.
我在模拟野孩攻击方式的基础上，增加了一些视觉效果。
原来是这样。
这个。
You don't call things shit either, you just get a little sad about the way things end up going sometimes. Yeah. People are so mean to her. No, it's like insane, kind of.
这只蚁孩从刚才开始就一直很乖巧的样子，我以为它能听懂我们说话。
没错，它不做动作的时候比较节约以太，看起来会。这个幻影还是不太听使唤，等我回去再练习一下。本来还想让他做点别的。
哦，这只蚁孩真是太逼真了。我之前见过你召唤出，
是的。
不过就算是你，那么那个人想要知道的和蚁孩。
通过影响以太环境，达到支配蚁孩行动的效果。但我们面前只有这台奇怪的仪器。确实，如果是杰佩托那样的大型，但想要影响蚁孩们的行为，如果只是通过压制或……
不愧是我们的蚁孩专家。
暂时没有。但刚才一路上，我们……对了，还有组长的失踪。如果是有人尝试借用守夜人的能力来和蚁孩交流。 或者是想用我们的特性？
你的意思是，有人在用守夜人的梦游？
没错，他们大概是想利用守夜人的特性。
这个猜测，
但也不能就这么武断的下定论。
好，如果组里又有什……
倒是个怪东西。阿玲，你快过来和我一起看看。 刺梨，哇，你喜欢这个抱枕，对吗？今天真的特别感谢你，你下次还会来找我玩吗
It's so buddy.
对，他也会来的，我们一言为定。谁也一起？我吗？很荣幸认识你，刺梨。
Abuse process, sometimes fun things. Examples like the 20k bow and Saro. Did you see how much it would cost in your country? You didn't find anything. See, I think that bow is there for whales. I don't think like it's necessary. It's a little absurd that it exists, but it's clearly meant for people that like spend a lot of money on the game, you know. I just like don't feel much towards it personally. It's like, is this something that I don't need? I guess. I don't know.
没什么，我只是在想，组长为什么会想把这柄手杖交给我？如果艾丽都的某个家族收藏着神秘的武器，虽然守夜人们也并不都觉得能打，但是卢西亚很了解蚁孩啊。这柄手杖是守夜人们直面夜魔留下的遗物，交给最了解夜魔的人。听起来也有点道理。其实，关于这柄手杖的真实用途，我也一直有些疑惑。很久很久以来，为了对抗空洞灾害，保护族人，族长们往往凭借它来战胜蚁孩。但比起战胜蚁孩，我一直都更想了解他们。就算是在守夜人族中，也有不少人说我离经叛道。
Many people here were complaining because it's already very expensive. And there are few and few revenge from what they say. Stop playing Serial a while ago so you don't know what the situation is like. I can't say much for the events. I don't know. I don't have a good read on how many pulls you get per patch, because I do everything in the patch. I feel like I know for a fact like I'm an outlier. Not everyone does that. Not everyone does every single thing in the patch, gets every single achievement, grabs every single chest in like new areas. So like my like perception of like, I guess like whole economy and like Star Rail is kind of non-existent because I just happen to do everything.
对哦，卢西亚确实对蚁孩特别感兴趣。蚁孩，他们有些是空洞的他们中的一部分，像是我们。我总会想，人们被侵蚀变成蚁孩后，如果我们把空洞看作敌人，那它几乎是不可战胜的。再强大的人，应该
Like for example, like on my girlfriend's account, like she has done like 2.0 story, like Pentaconi. Like that's it. She got the 2.0, she finished 2.0, got the 2.1. Like there's like so much in the game for her that's like not like Jade's at like face value, like oh from like doing an event and stuff. So she probably has like tens of maybe even hundreds of polls just like sitting on her account. So like I could see why like events would be more straightforward and ideal for people to do and get polls from. But like I feel like there are like poll sources from other things that aren't just events, you know. But then again, like not everyone does that, which is why for some people it can feel like a deficit of polls, whereas for other people it can feel fine. I don't know. I'm just yapping right now.
就算之前的事情已经无法回溯，那我们能不能走向一个不必再畏惧空洞的未来？也许可以吧。卢西亚的问题好难回答。不过，老族长把手杖交给你，会不会就是在支持你寻找答案？真的是这样吗？哎呀，只靠我们两个人，想一辈子也不会有答案的。先别急着愁眉苦脸嘛。啊，今晚真的发生了很多事，不过族长和齐兰的事情。
You also think that some of the players just don't have the time to do everything, depending on whether some have work or school. No, literally, that's something that a lot of people don't take into account. Most people that play this game don't have all the time in the world. Like, they can't sit down and like grind out like 8 hours every time a patch drops, and then go on Twitter and be like, oh wow, where's all the content? Where's all the content? When they did everything in like the first 3 hours of the patch being live, like. it varies from person to person, and you'll hear something different from every single person that you talk to. But for like most people, like they do not have the time to be doing all that. Like people have lives. Like people do things other than play gacha games. Like yeah, there's like people that complain about the amount of like content in these games. I would think usually tend to be like outliers in like in like the majority of most players. Because like I feel like a lot of people just like log on real quick, they do a little bit, and then they log off. Versus logging on, sitting on like the game for like 2-3 hours, getting a bunch of stuff done, then logging off. Like I feel like a majority of people just have time for like a little bit. But there's like always something for them to do because it's like a live service game, and there's like constant updates like every month or two. And yeah.
去哪儿都无妨。演出要开始了吗？
You just don't do everything because you're lazy. You know what? Genuinely, that's like a totally understandable thing. Literally, that's like the same as like that's like a perfectly fine excuse. You're happy with pretty characters? Yeah, exactly. Like you do not have like no one's like forcing you to do everything like in one of these games. Like you play them how you want to, because at the end of the day, I feel like you should be getting like enjoyment out of like playing games. Like they're there for you to like enjoy and like have fun, or like challenge yourself if you're like playing like an endgame mode, or get like a sense of like improvement if you're really into like building your characters. Like they're there to like fulfill like a tiny bit of like a satisfaction in your life, I feel like. And when people like turn it into like their 9 to 5, it's just like not as enjoyable, I guess, if they see it like that. Like no one's forcing anyone to like log on every single day or do all the content. You just play how you want to. And if you're having fun, then that's awesome.
演出要开始了吗？
Sorry for sending so many long messages. Hope you weren't boring. You're not. You're not. Don't worry. I see. I'm like the quietest person ever when there's like no one talking to me. But like if someone's like talking to me about like something that like I find interesting or care about, like I'll just start yapping, and I feel like I never shut up. And I feel like I need someone to tell me to shut up because I don't stop talking. I don't mind it at all though. Don't feel bad about like typing a bunch. It is perfectly fine. You're like that too? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I always feel so like 50-50 about streaming, because just like sometimes like chats can be like really slow, and that's where like I tend to like not talk as much, more like focus on the game. But like if people are like talking a lot and like there's like an interesting conversation going on, I see that, and I'll put my 2 cents in and yap a bunch.
我们就顺着刺梨的方向走吧。不管是之前那个可疑的调查员，还是……刺梨应该都记得他们的气息。还知……
You think that for you to stream, you should have someone with you so you don't run out of things to talk about or joke about? See, yeah, I've always thought about that. Like, it feels like a very difficult thing to like organize, at least just like in my opinion. But like having people who like talk with on stream and just like hang out with, like I think is like pretty nice. Yeah, I definitely agree on that though.
是不是很酷？这是奖励。好好睡一觉吧。过来看漂亮吧！好，注意视野盲区。好，别怕，我只栽一下。露西亚说的没错，他果然就在附近。抱歉，既然如此，我也只能先送你回空洞了。啊！票来了！总觉得有源源不断的野还在赶过来。别怕，我只栽。没错，他们的目的很明确。这样下去不行，我们得找机会先去破坏那台增幅器。
哎呀呀，仪器怎么坏了？你们可要赔偿哦。
是你？
不愧是我的同，哪怕平时总是一副对蚁孩们是。
奇兰。
You still need to play this Azuzu story. I think you're on patch 2.1. You're completing all the fast food missions. Gotcha. Those take a while, honestly. I will say I have been really enjoying, just like 2.x, like the storyline. I've really been enjoying it.
你和那个老家伙，才让我意外。
你是说？
是啊，我还以为他在组长的位置上待了那么久，就能得到。
你为什么要这？
因为他不过是个前几天明明有高层的人来找他，但他当即就拒绝了合作的机会。这样看，
难道要像你这样不择手段？
不择手段？
从蚁孩那里抢来的呢？
看来卢西亚也没有告诉过先祖们，并不是与夜魔狭路相逢，而是早就知道了。但在夜魔爆发出最后一半的族人，当即化为了蚁孩。
这也不过是另一种遥远的传。
别骗自己了，与蚁孩。
别在这里胡搅蛮缠了。就算所谓的传言是真的，
在远离城市的角落生活，因为被迫养成的习惯和不被蚁孩攻击的特性，被那些聚居在城市里的人，无论是城市遇到灾难，还是在空洞中遭新爱丽都建立的时候，治安局宣布，那时还 在半生空洞夹击下狼狈奔逃，每天流着眼泪清点途中失去的族人，有一刻不敢。露西亚，
就算要离开这样的处境，
那么，被以孩视为同类，在空洞中通行无阻，为了大家的未来，这点牺牲又算得了什么？
可是，你用来交换未来的，究竟是所谓的天赋，还是亲人们的生命？
Your only problem is CZ's building the characters. Either you lack money or XP or have bad luck with the discs. See, for the longest time, I only farmed like XP and Denny's. And like I did that until basically every single one of my characters was like level 60. And it was kind of just like a side project, just because like I didn't have much to do in the game, and like I didn't really want to like disc drive farm at that point in the game. So like I just sat and like farmed like Denny's, XP mats, Wenjin mats, all that fun stuff for like a month. I don't know, I did it for the love of the game, because like I just wanted to build other characters. I do feel like BP helps a little bit in this game, as it does in basically every Hoyo game, I feel like, just in terms of like resources. The one game that I don't feel broke, like at least with like credits on, is Star Rail for some reason. I don't know why, but I just have like an overabundance of credits in Star Rail versus like Genshin, where I'm like sitting at like 4 million Mora, and like Zenless I'm sitting at like 4 to 5 million Denny's, and it's just like, I don't know how this happens. Maybe I'm just building characters too often, but definitely, yeah, like Bottomless Wallet and Star Rail, and then like Ice Soup in Genshin and Zenless. I don't mind being broke as much in Zenless as I do in Genshin. I don't know why. I think it's just something about like the gameplay loop, and like I feel like skill expression can get you farther than in Genshin, where like you're lacking like certain like units or like unit levels or mechanics. It's just like you can't brute force it as much as Zenless, or you can just like, sometimes it's just like a skill check on things. I don't know. There's something different about them, but I enjoy Zenless for that reason. Like, even if I'm like a little bit broke, like I don't mind farming for stuff versus. Actually, I know why. It's cause getting Mora and going to ley lines fucking sucks in Genshin. Having the ley line farm in Genshin is like abysmal dog shit. Versus Zenless, you just run like a combat stage a couple times.
你想得到的，到底是族人们的生存空间和来自心爱离都的认可，还是？
Like, if I can, I will only ever farm Mora and XP books if it's like the double drop event. Otherwise, I'm never touching them if I can. Like, I teapot like min-max just so I can get the XP and sometimes the Mora from it. Yeah, like I get it. Like, it's like kind of like a staple to the game, but I wish they would optimize it, like after it being so long.
那些牺牲，只是一些无法避免的实验折损而已。
To make it a domain, yeah. Actually, I don't know if anyone else agrees with me on this, but I really think that there should be enemy drops in domains. Like, you farm like an artifact domain, you get the artifacts, but you also get like the enemy drops from killing them. Like, I don't feel like there's any reason why that shouldn't happen. Just because some people don't have all the time in the world to go out and like farm their entire world for materials, and like it gets to a point sometimes where that can be like a very like draining task, and yeah, having no end resources for the non-cry characters has been humbling. Yeah, like I ran around for a little bit and like farmed them just because like I'm insane, but Yeah, like I think Star Rail did this, but in Divergent Universe, like while you're clearing, you get the like not the Tears of Dreams, but you get like the other tiers that act as like pseudo enemy mats or whatever. And I think that's like a good implement. But I wish that like Genshin would make drops from enemies more accessible. Just because like not everyone is like absolutely just farming the entirety of their world for resources. It makes a little bit more sense in Genshin because it's like an open world game and you're like running around, but it does get to a point. Like Inazuma first dropped, like you need handguards for like every single character. I ran like Nobushi and Kairagi routes on Genshin like twice a day, once in my world, once in a friend's world, and I did that for like a week or two straight. And then I just had like an overabundance of them, like probably like 2,000 like white drops reserved. And it's just like, I wish that wasn't what you had to do in order to feel like comfortable, like you're not constantly running out of stuff. It's still so short on this, gave up after Raiden, totally understandable. Like maybe they just need to make like the drop rates better. Like that could just improve the issue.
一切都很顺利。
更好的实验材料，是在说我吗？
You wish Genshin had the resin system, like Zenless, to be able to store a little more than usual. No, it's because it's so interesting because Genshin has been the game that's been out for the longest, yet Star Rail and Zenless have both improved upon it and added reserve energy. Even Honkai Impact has reserve energy. And I just wonder why they don't go about doing that. Like, why not make, like, reserve energy? Like, everyone would appreciate that. Why not make, like, talent book and weapon material domains, like, universal, so you could farm them whenever, rather than it being a certain day of the week? Like, what is stopping them from doing that? Because there's just, like, tiny things like that that could easily be improved upon. And it would increase the quality of life for so many people that play the game. But I just, like, wonder why they don't do that. And that's resin simpler, but not convenient at all. See, they made condensed a little bit better, because condensed counts as 3 drops rather than 2. But yeah, it's like you still have to, like, log on and, like, craft them. I do wish that there was overflow. Like, even if the overflow isn't 1-to-1, and it's slower like Star Rail and Zenless, like, I would still appreciate that. Because sometimes you just don't have the time to play the game, and that's, like, fine. But it would be nice to not feel like you're just straight up wasting your energy because you're not playing the game.
虽然我也曾以为你是可以凭空创造出蚁癌的天，但现在看来，你更像是个靠着那柄手杖做些滑稽表演，借着研究的名义
You wish to auto-condense your overflow?
卖傻回
See,
避
that
宿命的懦夫。
would be interesting, but also, like, that might get to a point where it would incentivize players to just, like, not play for, like, really extended amounts of time. Like, they still want you to, like, there still needs to be some incentive for you to, like, log on every now and then, right? Just from, like, a, like, game standpoint, I guess. Like, auto-condensing overflow would be like amazing, but also, like, at that point, then they'd probably have to look into something like increasing, like, the condensed amount, and I don't know if they would be willing to do that or not.
你的生死，我完全不在乎。
那么，
当然是全。
那柄手杖是族长交给我的。
好了好了，我知道你的那套说，但你甚至无法梦见夜魔，让你因为一时走运，抢先遇到了这只珍贵的。
你对族人们的态度，我不会相信，也不。
你不会以为不是所有人都忍心守夜人这样珍贵的。总之，你神奇的武器现在束手就擒的话，
我要用歌声打动每一个人。抓住你的破绽啦！你来很重击。 是奖励。要来了！在冰面上安眠吧。以夜魔使者之名，玩游戏吗？别怕，我只砸一下。色雷斯特行，露西亚，要小心，接下来的攻击会很麻烦。死神超级光，送掉也没关系吗？这里小心！
看来手上也没让你变得更强，那不如就还给我。先祖们的遗物，不能辱没在你手上。
刺梨，我绝对不会把它交给你的。与其用它来伤害谁，或是当做交易的筹码，我更想用它在空洞中结识新的伙伴。上吧，小黑体们
！Triple Dog Death Barrage! Oh my god.
你这个怪物！
看吧，空洞回应我了。
怪物？
也许吧。不过，不，你小瞧的。你不是一直把我们在空洞中的特性试到临逃，怎么又忘记了我们被空洞认可？
我只是在借用他们的力量。
在所有人的眼里，你还都是不可理喻的敌方。但你想要借用力量，在你激动地谈论我们一族处境的时候，我以为你知道这件事。
那么，
哇，你的解读好奇怪。你把守夜人的能力看作是交换的筹码，我想了解以海，是因为他们拥有空洞作为领。
难道不是因为你也想找到夜魔？
但我想找到他，是想和他对话，尝试解决我们正在承受的困境。啊，那刺梨怎么办？他身上也有很多事情还需要研究。
Need Lucia so bad, but you've been slacking since Siege and already the grind for her like that right now. Yeah, I feel like I'm like using all my resources again, because like I hadn't been pulling characters for a while, and then there was Yuzuha, and then I wanted Seed, and I tried to pull Orphe and I didn't get Orphe, and now I want Yatari and Lucia, and I want Dylan, and I want Ye Shuguang. It's like I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. It's so over for me.
虽然你一直都没有说自己的盟友是谁。
没错，坦白说，我确实向那位盟友许，所以继续和他待在一起，等他被人发现。
你不用虚张声势，像我们这样特殊的。好，所幸我还遇到了几位朋友。好耳熟的话，是谁说的？
是那种刚醒过来发了2条消息，就得等上1夜到睡前才有回复的朋友。
Even pulls one so poorly, you got nothing left. Yeah. That's a game moment.
喂，你是有夜盲症，还是只能沉浸在自己的世界里啊？
It's over for us. It's so over.
我可是努力啊！看吧，交心的目的当然不是随时的联系，生活在不同的时刻里。好了，再和我最好的朋友之一刺梨认真道别。你的以太增幅器到底有什么？
什么？
在召唤出刚才那些勇敢的小哈提之前，在这周围能起到那种效果的。
你以为刚才那不可能？那个东西已经被你完全破坏了。也许你……
等等，又要展示你凭借怪物？好 好啦，是有点像叛逆期的少年少女才会挂在嘴边的话。总之，我会把你交给现在。
It's so buddy. I wonder if they would ever make like plushies of like the ethereals or like a chibi plushie of the ethereals, because I would get
他说
that.
的没错，离我远一点，你才能更自由。去空洞的深处吧。
There's an untapped market.
最远的地方。你要警惕人类，就像人类警惕你一样，但别伤害他们。
Like a plushie of Dullahan would look so cool. Missed opportunity, yeah.
运气好的话，好自理，我永远都不会忘记你的。我已经开始想念他了。
Oh, thank you, Velazari, for the follow. You want to buy an Elysian Eden plush, but it's expensive here. You can't spend too much. I wish it was more accessible to get like merch from Hoyo Games. Like that's not just like buying it directly from their like Taobao or Tmall. Like they sometimes put like a little bit of it out on like Amazon, but it's not like everything, and there's still like things that like I wish were more accessible to get that weren't like hiked up like $1 billion by like resellers or redistributors. That would be nice.
“我已经问真斗借了一间空屋，把齐兰安置在那边了。组长说会找人。那个变成野孩的调查员，虽然也不是什么好人。这件事终于是尘埃落定，可是齐兰说的那个盟友还没有更多的消息，这种不明所以的感觉。不安？没错。虽然不能再经常和刺梨见面了，也不能把和他一起玩的录像发出去。 告诉所有人，空洞里真的有可以和人交流的野孩，但从刺梨的身上，我懂了，是说手账的事情。没错没错，你看，虽然不知道事情是怎么发生的，空洞说要有一群小哈提去。总之，我觉得这是一件非常值得回味的事，而且还很有研究潜力。你看，如果空洞真的能让我和那些小哈提交流。 那夜魔是不是，也许也可以？如果真的能和夜魔交流，露西亚想问他什么？要是真的有那样的机会，在最开始的时候，他为什么要赐予守夜人们被野孩视为同类的特性？但是，除了向夜魔提问，我还有更大的野心。 会不会有一天，大家能和最初的守夜人们一样，得到空洞的回应？我们能和他交流，不必再为了躲避他的扩张而颠沛流离。哇，这个答案好像很远很远。还有很多事情需要研究呢。我要先休息一下。
You think a store recently opened here that sells certified products, but they're running out very quickly when they come back in stock? Yeah, I would think that like with such a high demand for like Hoyoverse merch, like anywhere, like the minute that it comes in stock, like I wouldn't be surprised that it all sells out pretty quickly. Like, I don't know if some people realize how big like Genshin Impact is, or like how like influential like that game is, like globally. Like it clearly is still just like one of like the biggest games like right now.
虽然卢西亚经常说要和蚁孩做朋友之类的话，我们总跟不上他的思路。
这位顾客，你是说之前那个精？没错。啊，你要问什么？非常感谢，他很喜欢。太好了，那么玩具的磨损程度如何呢？比较严重。抱歉，我们还会继续改进抱枕材质的。可是那个材料已经被大家投诉太硬了。我家刺梨比较凶。好的，最后一个问题，您的小狗有没有因为填充物的气味感到不适呢？完全没有，它是一只很壮实的小狗。真好呀！感谢您的惠顾。
卢西亚，聊完了吗？哎，这是什么眼神？下次不要再把哈提叫做小。犬蜥人也不是小狗。
没错，无论是很凶的犬。好啦，言归正传。恭喜你啊，露西亚！好多人都在论坛讨论你的帖子呢。明明是那些严肃的、认真的讨论先被发出来的。还有读者留言问：刺梨什么时候能通过裂隙进入0号空洞，然后拳打海风，脚踢泥泞，尾走上海上巅峰？
卢西亚，我们都知道你很想念刺梨，
可是哈提的前腿关节更像犬类而不是猫科动物。
等等，原来你一直操心的是这些。
也不算吧。对了，我想找阿莲说的事情其实是，之前的事情已经基本解决了。但我问组长的时候，他也不知道我为什么能用手杖和笔记本召唤出真正的哈提。如果不只是因为手杖，你说夜魔我相信你的判断。但除了野孩，
You want to see if you can buy an
我们
Akron or
见
change
过
your
从
cosplay
空
at
洞
some
里诞
point?
生
Those are
的
both really good
似乎只有
options.
生鬼。夜魔应该也不是他们的同类，那它究竟是什么呢？它赋予守夜人们被野孩错认为同类的特性，又能进入守夜人的梦境，让我们梦游进入空洞，还能预言我和刺梨告别的场景。不过我对空洞的了解还太少了，就像你说的那样，答案也许还在很久之后。
You want to try an Akron with a red dress or a purple suit? Those would both be really, really cool. If you did decide to do that.
但是之前暂停
I
的
think they're
研
both
究
really good
就可以继
ideas.
续开展啦。
Light cone Akron. True. Very true.
现在谁要陪我去空洞里，看看阿瓦鲁斯翻滚的时候会不会磕到自己的脚
？Awesome. That was a cute little quest. I liked it. Before I start this thing, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I drank too much water, so I'll be right back. Okay, hi, I'm back. Hello. Let's see. You think your only problem with cosplaying is your family and lack of confidence? You're afraid something bad will happen? Um, if family's a concern, do you have like a space where you could like kind of like get away and just be like by yourself? Cause like for me, for like the longest time, like I just bought like one of those like portable door locks off of like Amazon so I could just like board my door shut if I was like ever cosplaying or anything. And also like lack of confidence. I feel like cosplaying is just there to like have fun. Like I feel like the enjoyment of it is just like like just like the whole process of it, and to not think too hard about like how something will look. I think like an important thing is just have fun while you're doing it. Fortunately, you can't be alone all the time. Your grandparents often come and stay here too. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that there's a point in time where you can like comfortably do that. Like, believe me, like I used to only like cosplay like at like ungodly times, like 1 to 2 a.m. It's like completely silent, like my door is like locked, like just because like I would not get the privacy otherwise. Like I kinda get it. You should completely alone after midnight when everyone's already gone to sleep, but you still can't lock the door and you're a little insecure about it. Um, let me see if I can find an example of it. Uh, hold on. Like, literally just like searching like portable door lock. Like people like can use these for like hotels and like other things. But like I own one of these just because like my door doesn't have like a built-in lock into like the actual door. And like I feel like that helped a lot once I got that. I don't know if that's like something that's like feasible, but it's certainly an option of many for situations like that. Cause yeah, like sometimes like I used to like cosplay and like I didn't have a lock on my door and like I would be like terrified. Like like I'm a very anxious person. It's like I get it.
要来了，小心，是我砍不到的敌人。特，就，
色雷天机，沉眠于迷雾之中。
别挡道！最后交给我。
真的？死神冲击波！
还没完呢，一刀两断。尝尝这个。
来一场烟花秀，很漂亮吧？
残焰。
Hello, hi.
斩！
Difficult here because you live with your mother in one of your grandparents' houses. So at least the house was yours to be able to put the lock on it. See, like the thing about it, the portable lock is that like it's not like permanent. It's not like a permanent thing, which is why I found it really helpful. Like it's not something that you keep up like 24/7. It's just like you like throw it in like the door hole or whatever, and then you close your door, and then you like close the lock thing, and then it like stays locked. Versus like permanent option like installing lock on your door. But I totally get it.
这是我的主场，伏笔回收。要来了！呀！呀！准备好了吗？呀！别怕，我 我只来一下，色雷色雷霆击，很漂亮吧？呀，安心，我砸得很准。呀呀，哎呀，我来支援。忠诚的伙伴呢？想要我的召唤？缠绵于迷雾之中，小家伙们，把他们碾碎吧！哇！
Hi, I hope you're doing well. Pretty well.
又来了。
Thank you for asking.
草莓，给我。是不是很酷？伏笔回收。又来了。别怕，我只砸一下。准备好了吗？这一次是回响。是在练习慢动作吗？下一页是结局。别怕，我只砸一下。色雷色雷霆击，很漂亮吧？你逃不掉的。再一场烟花秀。你们该退场了。如影随形。露西亚，帮我他。准备好了吗？
That's a cool one.
草莓，给我。
Everyone never show you the tweet on time. Yeah, I've kind of done Lucia's story quest. I'm still doing other stuff though. Still gonna be streaming for a bit. Twitter algo has been really weird lately because it shows like random ass tweets from people you don't follow lately for like no reason at all. Like they did something to the algorithm again, and it's like kind of fucked. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, keep it following.
这里就交给炸裂开场，杜拉海攻击，色雷雷霆击，以夜魔使者之名，小家伙们，把他们碾碎吧！准备好了吗？要来了！来一场烟花秀，很漂亮吧？到此为止了。坠入寒渊吧！死神超级波，结局既定。
I'm so excited for Yadhari, but I have literally 0 pulls for her, so it might be good. Okay, regret pulling Yishuan and Jufufu. I don't have much to say on Yishuan just because like it's just like a me thing, but like I couldn't really get into her gameplay. I don't mind Jufufu as much. I think she's still a pretty stable character. But yeah, I wasn't really like the biggest fan of Yishuan. Solely like gameplay wise, I think she's like really cool as a character. I just like could not really get much into her gameplay. I still try from time to time. I think like Yishuan rotations are really interesting. I'm just confused. I'm a little stupid. You wish everyone good luck in the polls. Thank you, thank you. I hope everyone's polls go well. You like Fufu still, but you just don't use her because you don't really use Yishuan anymore? I'm really not a player. There's like a lot of like cancel stuff and like building up stun bar and like ult cancel and like, oh my goodness, there's so much stuff. I feel like Driftwolf is still usable though, because like you can just pair her with like an attack agent. You don't have to play her with a rupture unit. Okay, I'm not gonna do it on 12 intensity. We're not doing that. Eating Dylan, she's so cute. I love her. She is really cute.
有我在就足够了。
我会为你挡住一切威胁。
我将践行此道。
想试试红围巾吗？
Word. Right.
天气很好，适合出门探险。
I kind of expected Yishuan to be account changing like Miyabi was, and you were mistaken big time. I feel like Yishuan's prevalence is just the fact that they introduced a new game mechanic. Like, they just introduced miasma shields, right? But the thing is, like, you either at the time you had like Yishuan, who just ignores the miasma shield, or used any other character and just brute force it. Like, to this day, I still Soldier 11 brute force miasma priest just because like I just got Monato, but like I don't really have a rupture
天气很好，
vision
适合
otherwise.
出门探险。
我还能变得更强。
来次深夜旅行吗？你肯定会喜欢。
想试试红围巾？
我们天气远处要来次，
Maybe I
我
can
们
run
很有共
this
鸣
for
的。
the weekly thing.
我的啦，
Your poor Soldier 11 is still unbuilt. See, I just like ended up building like basically every single character because like I was lacking units at the time. I had Ellen and like my other DPS at the time before I pulled Yanagi was Grace. I ran Grace Piper for like the longest time. I didn't get Soldier 11 until recently, actually, if I think about it. How did Grace Piper feel after using them for a while? I mean, I had like Grace's like gameplay down like pretty good, I would say.
打动每一个人。
A lot of her stuff is just like specific movement inputs to get her right combos off for her stacks. And then it's kind of just like anomaly bar manipulation. That's like a big thing for anomaly units. At least at the time before like Miyabi came out. I was pretty good at using them, I would say. Or I like to think I was.
Yishuan
是不是很酷？
You're an anomaly for a while. Back from chain drops. You fall victim to the anomaly propaganda. I love anomaly events.
沉湎于迷雾之中。
退开！再来，再来！
卡拉托斯风暴，
Let's time cancel again. True.
一刀两断。
抓
They
住
put
你
me
的
up
炮
to
弹！
1.0.
星光神妖怪，
还没完呢！
See, I was gonna do that, and then Ellen came out, and I really liked Ellen.
瞧好了，摆出力去吧！
I really liked Ellen, and then I somehow pulled the M2W on, and like it's kind of just been like that since. Got lucky with Ellen in your first temple ever.
是我的主场。呀！
Really love Ellen only started playing after her first rerun and missed her. I'm sorry to hear that. You're gonna skip her, but you need to do at least a temple. Yeah, I gotcha. Then she came up? Awesome.
呀！呀！呀！
无处可逃。
大幕拉开，
好机会！斩！赢！现在才想逃，迟了！踏！
来一场烟花秀，玩游戏吗？炸裂开场！
I still think you guys one of the sickest boss fights ever. This shit's so fucking sick.
来一场烟花秀，沉湎于迷雾之中。呀！以夜魔使者之名。
Name the sword girl with really long ears. I believe her name is Shuguang.
无处可逃。
很漂亮吧？
好机会！求饶的话，
Yeah.
下次记得提前说。撤！尝尝这个。
交给我吧，卡拉托斯风暴。
摆出力去吧！
色雷色雷攻击！朵拉很正经。
喂，看哪呢？残焰！
这首歌献给世界。
Only feature character interested so far. Totally understandable.
这么有干劲，我喜欢。
忠诚的伙伴们，
Yeah, Shuguang.
沉湎于迷雾之中。
I think she's pretty cool.
来一场烟花秀。
I Big switch on punch from her for sure, for sure. These are both completely useless for me, I feel like. Because Rupture characters don't need pen ratio, because they ignore defense. I guess HP recovery, I guess.
是我的主场。
还没完呢！燃烧吧，赌上全部的一切！
从无数故事、歌谣和梦境中来，玩游戏吗？死神超级波！
好机会！无处可逃！
抓住你的炮仗了！
还没完呢！瞧好了！摆出力去吧！
来一场烟花秀，很漂亮吧？
好机会！要来了！一刀两断！来呀，瞧好了！要来了！
卡拉托斯风暴，玩游戏吗？好哎，可以尽情演唱了。呀！
还没完呢！
以夜魔使者之名，沉眠于迷雾之中。
退开！
色雷色雷攻击，死神超级波！
好机会！瞧好了！摆出力去吧！现在才想逃，迟了！ 机会！要来了！
卡纳托斯风暴，玩游戏吗？来一场烟花秀！哼！星光石烟花响！
还没完呢！退开！
忠诚的伙伴们，响应我的召唤，沉湎于迷雾之中。
好机会！无处可逃！要来了！
炸裂开场！杜兰很正经。你看发爆裂！
还没完呢！尝尝这个！
小心，他在打坏主意。
没用的！踩除位去吧！退开！求饶的话，下次记得提前说。没吃饭，要来了！
没事，真的，还有我在。杜兰很正经。
好机会！喂，看哪儿呢？
交给我吧。
残焰！
从无数故事、歌谣和梦境中来。是不是很酷？一起合作吧！呀！
尝尝这个！坏人！
重归长眠。谢谢你喜欢我的歌，让我们的灵魂共鸣。
灭尽！燃烧吧，赌上全部的一剑！
试试这个，以夜魔使者之名，雄心风悍，随我出击！卡纳托斯风暴，杜兰很正经。
You're back again to make dinner? Okay, sounds good.
忠诚的伙伴们，响应我的召唤，很漂亮吗？
好机会，退开！小心！
来场烟花秀，死神冲击波！索雷斯雷霆击，从无数故事、歌谣和梦境中来。玩游戏吗？
还没完呢！
炸裂开场！
换我了！
是在练习慢动作吗？如影随形。
好机会！无处可逃！没吃饭！
抓住你的破绽啦！果然很正经。死神冲击波，卡纳托斯风暴。
喂，看哪儿呢？
交给我吧。
残焰！现在才想逃？是啊！
以夜魔使者之名，
还没。
我的歌声与你同在。
喂，看哪儿呢？一刀两断！要来了！
来场烟花秀！索雷斯雷霆击，很漂亮吗？
残焰！
炸裂开场！忠诚的伙伴们，响应我的召唤！卡纳托斯风暴！
无处可逃！
来场烟花秀！
全开！再来再来！
炸裂开场！如影随形。
好机会！
抓住你的破绽啦！从无数故事、歌谣和梦境中来。玩游戏吗？
求饶的话，下次记得提前说。还没。
这首歌献给世界。
喂，看哪儿呢？
And the Oya Gamer, thank you, thank you. I was just doing that for the one mission. I don't currently have a team for Lucia, so it's a little awful trying to do that. Oh shit, I didn't do this yet. Oops. Nice scooter, thanks. Let's roll like 10 billion crit rate. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. What the hell, sure. Okay. Cool. Does that make my lighter
来次
better?
深夜旅行吗？
有我在就足
I don't
够
even know
了。
what I'm using in my lighter. That's a lot better. This 60 crit rate? Sure. Yeah, all my summon discs are like dog shit, so it's whatever. Cool.
有我在就足够了。
I think he wants like attack percentage instead of fire damage, but like it's whatever. All my distributors are dog shit. Distrive farming is like evil. Speaking of distrive farming, I still need to spend my energy. I keep forgetting to. Got the bare minimum, that's enough for you. Honestly, the bare minimum just works in Star Rail compared to... Or not Star Rail, Zenless. Too many fucking gacha games. I play too many. I keep confusing them. But yeah, like, bare minimum, like discs, just having main stats usually is enough in Zenless, in my opinion. You don't usually go for cons ever in gachas, but you think you might save a bit for Miyabi, she deserves it. Honestly, Miyabi's cons, like, especially, like, M2, it just changes her into a different character, in my opinion. You feel like you have to max out discs since you don't pull for one gen, so that's totally understandable. There are some characters in this game that, like, really want their one gen versus other characters. Like, Astra doesn't really need her engine, but, like, characters like Sanbi, like, really want her engine. Also Miyabi. Miyabi, like, ideally really wants her engine. You can do without it, but you have to play, like, different things in order to... Oh my, don't even get me started on Trigger's W engine. It turns her into a different character. It turns her from a stunner into a support character. It's like unreal. Like, yeah, you pull Trigger's engine, she just turns into a support character. In No Till After her banner, You just want all the girls in their pairs, but you don't want to spend? Totally valid. Yeah, Asherlyn was so happy. I love Evelyn so much. I love Evelyn. I love her character. I love playing her, even though she's not on my account. I just steal her from my girlfriend's account whenever I play. She's like such a cool character with such a high skill ceiling. It's like genuinely insane. It always just comes back around at bad times. Can I do her full chain attack combo? I do my best to do her full chain combo. Uh, my girlfriend doesn't have lighter. She has Kaleda. She has like a M3 Kaleda, I think. And like it's like okay, but lighter would feel so much better. Like I use like trial Evelyn with like my lighter sometimes. And like lighter just like extending the stun window by a couple seconds just feels so much better. I can like in theory I can do her full chain combo, but I just don't have like a good way of practicing that. Maybe I'll single pull. Maybe I get lucky. Thoughts? I just single pull and then I get the weapon. It feels amazing when you hit it. Yup. Yup. Easy pull. Awesome. My orange Lucia Wenjin. Awesome. Awesome. My green Lucia weapon. Awesome. My red Lucia weapon. Okay, it might be cooked. It might be purple. I love purple. Oh, time to do another event and get more pulls. Yay. I got it in spirit, exactly. I've seen some people with some cool ass like photos on this. I'll see if I can get some. not very fun mode compatible in games. That's okay. Oh, okay, wait, oh, okay. And so pretty she is. My girlfriend's so Vivian filled right now. Taste, yeah.
法儿童大人要与我一起吗？来一点，调整呼吸。击中有效。
That shot's so good. I think that her charged like attack is so sick. That's so cool. That is so cool. The fact that you can move the camera around for different angles, yep. You're doing this challenge over here? Mm-hmm. This is so sick. This is so cool. I fuck with this event a lot. This is so sick. Like I love that you can like focus on like certain animations. Awesome. I'm gonna be here for a while, by the way. actually cooking some crazy shot.
瞬间击穿，
Into railgun.
清除杂念。你的风塔。
The rain splatter's so cool. No, yeah, I know. That's what I was like focusing on here. Like it's so cool.
小心吓一跳！乘胜追击，如咒语般突刺。让我天舞的波涛。
What the fuck is that effect on the ethereal? Holy shit. I don't know if that's intentional, but that's kind of cool. I think there's like a free play thing at the end of this. I think. Okay.
恶作剧时间。停！我没时间嘿。实在啊！
Yeah, no, it's so cool. It's so cool.
加倍奉还！有人！胜负差不多该收尾了。呀！ 直球攻击！
I guess I have to do the objective or whatever for the time being, so I can actually pass the stage. But...
请您见证薇薇安掀起的浪花。离我远点！这我看到了你的弱点。锁定对手。你要倒霉了！气buff，连续进攻得分。
What's up? Hi, I'm getting distracted taking photos. This event's so sick. Can I go over that mouse? I don't think I can. Here's our AK. The other way. I've taken 15 or more in just the first stage. It's just so cool. It's just so cool. First stage, take at least. Okay, I can just do whatever I want now. Okay.
小心下一跳。
Torpedo. She's so torpedo.
来点小惊喜吧！你的弱点，做出。
I'm gonna get so distracted playing this event. Cause I think that like Zenless's combat is like so sick. I'm assuming there's like a free play mode like afterwards. There probably is, right? I didn't read anything. Wait, hyper focus shot? No objectives, agents don't take damage. Sure. Okay, well, I guess in that case, I'll do all of these. And like, I'll do like the objectives and I'll go back like into each one and I'll mess around with stuff. If I get any cool ones during the actual event, like I'll save them obviously. This might be more effective than spending 10 billion years on stage 1.
开始进行封贴修正。还没有结束哦。记得别急。准备执行协作打击。
已进入歼灭。
弹道修正机损住。
现在需要这个好机会。你露出空间了。
基庸已开适应。
法光还毁。别人任何打击的机会。
火力全开中。
交给祈祷，万事无忧。
火炮全弹发射。
这是支援与救援。电力气流包了吧？好机会。队长，枪管很烫呢。状态绝佳。关系关系。
希德，开始进行封贴修正。 战斗的旋律。
抱歉，可能控制不好力度。
全面火力覆盖。
到我身后，启用以太视域。
追踪弹幕，齐射。
开始进行封天修正。
是的，堂堂登场。
你现在破绽百出。
还没有结束，轰炸时间到！跟上了吗，队长？老西德，
速度限制1。
狙击手的信条是：一击必杀。
This is so bad. I'm getting so distracted by this event. Like it's so cool. It's so cool, and that means that we're gonna take 10 billion years on each stage. It's so bad. It's nice to have fun though. Yep. Yeah, it's just more than the Pokemon one, honestly. That's fair.
漏洞百。这。接招！真是碍事。
你可怕，有威风。
Oh, she's so stupid.
独家配方两大关宝。
有困难，
群击，
凝神。 命数该绝。形神俱灭。致命，化形。
Clean shot.
阴阳。
Welcome back.
.动静相宜，清浊相生。
They just don't want me to have fun.
来尝尝云昆山
I gotta play the mechanic.
邪祟诛灭。
时机已到，大火收之！哈！
听听我的虎啸。
独家配方两大官宝，嘿！
喂，最后一招！虎威来喽！
不开一击，不可大意。命数该绝。哈！明神。
Thanks for the Twitch drop. Just got 50 followers just for watching me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Every polychrome counts in these trying times.
为您效劳。
有消失。
明白。
举手之劳。站稳了。
臣服于深渊。忠言已至。
神殿大人的命令，再认说吧。
漂亮下子。
就以这份力量，
机会难得。
别挡我！
别走神了，由我来撰写结局的噩梦。保持警惕，
安徽吧！
还不够。常胜冠军为你而来！
看这，别挡我路！
真像是世人爱听的童话。由我来撰写结局的噩梦。准备好向我下跪了吗？
黄昏开始了！
真像是世人爱听的童话。由我来撰写结局的噩梦。
I kind of know Hugo rotations, even though I don't even own him or play him. I have concepts of a Hugo rotation like in my brain. And those rotations, really? I just know, like, when you're coming up on, like, the stun window, you want to get, like, a couple, like, chain attacks in? Like, you want to, like, stun with a character, Hugo, cancel, stun with another character, Hugo, and then, like, ult, into, like, ult or whatever.
天气很好，适合出门夜魔使者的空洞冒险正式开始。天气很好，适合出门探险。蓝色深夜旅行吗？你星座的吗？要出发了吗？
们该退场。别怕，我只砸一下。
Sounds like Evelyn helps a lot. Yeah, yeah.
准备好了吗？咱们玩游戏吗？
瞧好了。
要来了！结局技，哼！
卡纳托斯风暴，缠绵于
伏笔回收。别怕，我只砸一下。你们该退场了。准备好了吗？要来了，再次绽放吧。
手影邪行，狗来很撞击。
就别怕，我只砸一下。小家伙们，把它们碾碎吧！准备好了吗？
Oops. I need to do it again. Oh, good. Oh. I didn't do enough. What happened?
伏笔回收。
不要勉强。尝尝这个。来出力去吧！瞧好了。
色雷色雷攻击，缠绵于迷雾之中。
到此为止了。杂音肃清。坠入寒渊吧！送你永眠。准备好了吗？故事远未到尽头。杂音肃清。
卡纳托斯风暴，
坠入寒渊吧！
I didn't know Yatari had the parry, I'll be so honest. I just learned it by coincidence. That's cool though. I wish there was like an easier way to be able to read her kit that wasn't just leaks. Like I know it's in the game, but they keep saying like, oh, you're using the trial character. You can't not use a trial character. And it doesn't let you open like her character screen or whatever.
升降。
Do I like Yatari's gameplay? You know what? I think it's really cool. And I was looking forward to her, and I like big hammers. I like characters that spin around with hammers. I think it's pretty cool. Wait, it tilts when she uses her skill. Wait, that's kind of sick. I can tilt the camera myself? Can I? I feel like it's only because Bernice is tilted. I didn't... Oh shit, well you can tilt the camera. Wait, I didn't realize that. That changes everything. Holy shit. I didn't realize. I did not realize until now. That helps out a lot. Cool.
我会处理。投降吧！最终赢家是我。要搭把手吗？燃起来了哟！走，一起开心一下吧！别做无谓的抵抗。身心艺术。让猪猪屁！把它一直烧下去！投降吧！燃起来了哟！
Cool. Okay, it's time to cook. It is time to cook. Don't know what, but something.
Alright,
who do I bring versus Death and Butcher? I don't know who to bring here.
小摸，不行。女仆长丽娜，为您一只2遵从您的指令。
Like Victoria Housekeeping team, maybe?
我等等。
Get some fun shots with Ellen. Gotcha.
艾莲，换手。
加速吧。
That's kind of cool. Wait, if I can like frame this right, that looks really cool. I don't know if I can though. Shit. Whatever.
接好。待会。好吧。走开。无可抵挡。什么？ 离远点。躲开。
Your flying shots are sick.
别挡路。 离远点。
艾琳，换手。
等等。喂。
Flying shot is so sick.
接好。离远点。
乖，之后奖励你。去吧。
走开。好久不错。喂喂喂！离远点。洗嘴一空。
I timed that like a little bit better. Cool.
离远点。
That's my first cinematic shot, yeah.
真麻烦，哼，真是麻烦。 冲走吧！去吧，来了。
It's pretty cool.
麻烦。
I don't know how I got that. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's so sick.
深度清洁。
好吧，好吧，哼，杀死风。
Okay, see what I assumed is that it would have been like an infinite boss fight, but I guess not. Which kinda sucks, but like whatever. I got some cool stuff out of that. What didn't fully make sense to me is the fact that we're fighting Nineveh with, like, Obel Squad. Whereas I feel like putting Obel Squad versus, like, Isolda would have made more sense, but...
我请将后辈托付于除恶务尽。月城柳，待命。
苍角到。那。
Forgot I don't have Evelyn on this account? Yeah. No, Evelyn would probably be so sick for shots. Like, I know she has, like, a really sick attack chain. But... yeah. Yanage, yep. I pressed the wrong button, whatever. This team has really cool potential. They have like a lot of off-field attacks. Me when I forget, when I forget how the Sokaku cancel. I really like this poster one. I think the poster is like so sick.
辛苦了，可得。
苍角来帮忙。喂，快点躲开！瞧好了。
机不可失，以此刀为誓。
The rally can see at the dash as soon as the flag touches the ground. Okay. What for dinner? I don't
别
even
浪费时
know.
间了，骑士。来帮忙！
Wait, I killed it! Fuck! Oh my, okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need infinite health for this event. I cannot be doing all that.
别浪费时间。我会处理的。骑士，
刘姐，我来喽。
3
Thank you for the donut, Sophie. Greatly appreciate it. Oh my god, Sokaku is fucking jumping this ethereal. Oh my goodness. Is it that serious? Is it ever this serious? Actually, it probably is. Really. He really is a demon, yup.
你已经惹我生气了，不开。
I love Yanagi.
亮，这个由我来。势不可挡。注意躲避。身心艺术。 归去，不留余地。快点！ 援。我看到了。
That's pretty cool. I love flashy colors. Looks like an EDM show, yeah.
结束了。势不可挡。
I think the trick is just running away from the boss and getting all my energy back. And then doing random cool shit out here.
作为6克的敌人，是要付出代价的。准备回避，别做无谓的。苍井，不留余地。
换我，换我！
你已经惹我生气了，小心背后。苍井，去补充点能量吧。
来帮忙啦！
乘胜追击。
I don't know what I did to Miyabi here, but it looks fucking sick. It's very pretty in purple.
了，久等了。身心艺术。
It's using every now and then we'll get you some crazy colors, yeah.
到回家。投降吧！
I love like the really like wide angle shots. Where it's like really exaggerated how much distance there is. Dude, with the moon in the background looks so cool.
不留余地。势不可挡，不留余地。接招！乘胜追击！势不可挡！乘胜追击！
Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's like I need to take all my relic or my fucking discs off of Miyabi to just do too much damage. I got some cool stuff then though. I could maybe try swapping Sokaku out for like Haramasa maybe.
有事？我的话也行吧。
Maybe this is the move. Just to get some shots and you'd be too lazy to put them back on. No, exactly.
天宇，别你该休息了。好，接管现场。别浪费时间。
对病还温柔点。
天宇，胜为上，战四之。哼！投降吧！
对病还温柔点。 别当活靶子。
于此斩，躲开！别逞强，挥手！势不可挡！别做无谓的
别长，换本。
先来增援，不留余地。小场面。
If they weren't like in each other, this would look really cool, but maybe.
刀已归鞘，必去支援。乘胜追击。
I don't know if I have any other ideas for this stage.
别被打中。
压战官应该不是。不让一让，哼！
别浪费时间了。天宇，了，久等了。 接招，状态很好。
别做无谓的举动。
身心易如。不堪一击。
消灾解厄之事，我可以帮你。
我还能变得更强。
迫不及待，嘿，等不及要去度假了。
Oops. I'd probably try and do like spook shack photos, maybe Cal. I don't really have that many Sons of Caledon characters. It's probably just Obel Squad on this one.
阿福都跃跃欲试了，
要压制这是假的。
我来亲一次。
我沉了一沉。 这次是回响。别怕，我只砸一下。故事有味道镜头，注意视野盲。别生气嘛，凉快一下，准备开溜。再次绽放吧，等着对了。凉快一下，掀起卡拉特。后冲浪时间。注意。加倍奉还。以夜魔使者之名。
Definitely certain characters that you can like have multiple of like off field than others. Like it's easier to get them to have off field attacks. Like section 6, it's very easy for all of them to be like off field besides like Aranosa probably.
要来一杯燃油饮吗？月城柳啊，有何贵干？
整装待发，我
呀呵，你的习得出现了，
好，快拿着。
走，往这。
请给我命令，
你身上
整装待发，随时备战。
I'll probably end stream after I finish up here.
不要冲得太前面，好吗？弹道修正器损住，反击，后方信号。
Had some errands. What character have I done so far? After like Miyabi and Yanagi, I did Yadhari, Lucia, and Yuzuha. It was like okay. They're not like the best for like off-field shots. I'm currently doing Obel Squad though. I love this attacks do look really cool.
基用以太示意，请下达。11号，先到后方休息。开始正面作战。
放心，一看我和老西状态绝佳。
就位，立剑。
11号，休息一下。
现在这样是好机会。
已收到指令。
See, it's like basic attack isn't working. Like the charge shot. What's that?
反击，后方狙。
There we go.
躲开。
I have like
我不喜欢军
an
人
idea. Let me see if I can get it out.
火焰，听从我。准备执行协作打击。
火炮全弹发射。
这是支援与救援。
好多地方都烧起来了。
立
对方将你击穿。
你需要再快点儿。
已进入歼灭模式。
把控好火力。
你现在破绽百出。
加油加油！狙击手更适合在后场哦。你好像很有活力。
I do too much damage. Punished for doing too much damage.
西德，回去家里休息。11号，暂时让我接替作战。弹道修正器锁住。
Guys, this weapon? Yeah. I pulled for safe weapon. It is really pretty. She's probably one of my favorite characters in this game. I feel like Soldier 11 is just aura farming in all her poses. Like,
我会将你击穿。好，开始进行封天修正。搬走，自由开火！吹奏战斗的旋律。
之后的拉面你请客。
了解。11号，先到后方休息。
it's pretty clean. She's so happy. Like, you don't capture this in combat very often, but there's just like so much care that like Seed Senior puts towards like Flora. Like that's cool. Like this is really cool to see. That's awesome.
紧咬目标，就是这样就位。
加大火力输出。
I need to hold like a little bit longer. That can be what I'm trying to do. Okay. Dodge Isolda. Do the punch. Trigger E, then swap. Those are 11.
准备，燃烧！
Like the concept is very here. The concept is very much here. I just need to improve on it.
状态绝佳，你现在破绽百出。
加大火力输出。
火焰，听从我！
反击，好厉害！
基用已开适应。
Wait, getting the target reticle on this shit was unintended, but it looks cool.
Huh? 我们配合得很默契啊！
火力输出上调。
别留任何喘息的机会。
立即执行。
自由开火！
I love flashy colors.
加油加油！用最华丽的火力染红这里吧。
西德，回去加以休息吧。
已收到指令。
你好像很有活力呢。
反击，手。
Yeah, I agree. That attack from Seed Senior is so fucking sick. It looks so cool, being able to like turn around now. Yeah, yeah.
11号，暂时任务接替作战，
把控好火力。
准备执行协作打击。
即将执行毁灭性的打击。
You're so close to redeeming Pilk? What do you mean you're so close to redeeming Pilk? How did you do that? It's been like 3 days. What do you mean you're close? I see, okay. I got scared. I got genuinely scared for a second. Pilk's a lot less horrible than it sounds. I've drank it once before. She does not have a single reason to be doing that. Anyway. Does anyone else have any suggestions on photos to try and get? Because I'm open to suggestions. So I'm just like fucking around on this right now. Do I have Sanbei? I do have Sanbei.
整装待发。
你身上的味道。
我便是奥波罗斯之眼。
I do not have chain,
编号1号。
unfortunately.
请给我命令，准备就绪，
Wait, I have the.
整装待发。11号，
I could run the
就位。
funniest team. I could run the funniest team right now.
你这些让我来，准备，燃烧！做点什么？火焰，听从我！就去吧。收到。就位。待命。了解。
We need a 4th NB.
了解。收到。破绽百出。待命。更换站位。就是现在。 自由开火！
It's pretty cool, yeah. I have an idea. I don't know if I can execute it. It's like really difficult inputs. Uh,
击破！呀！忠诚。速七！请让我来，准备，燃烧！
I almost got them all in frame.
注意，通电时刻。火焰，听从我。 美的导体，集中火力，注意敌方。
自由开火！
这边，走开！去我后面。
准备，燃烧！
差一点，反击时刻。清除目标。绝不撤退。
That kind of works.
上，
持续戒备。
Welcome。
将士兵。
Wait, this kind of goes hard. Okay. A little on the bright side, but... What I even do for this? I don't know. Basically, what I was trying to do is I was trying to get them all doing like an aerial, like circular attack at the same time. But I'm pretty sure Soldier only gets that from like chain attacks, her ult, and like defensive assisting. Where Anby gets it from her skill and her ult. Then Sanby, I think, gets it from a dodge counter. But I can only ult on one character, so I'm just trying to like figure out what to do. I think this is a Soldier 11 skill. A Sanby dodge counter into an Anby EX special, I think. Looks cool though.
火焰，听从我。
Yeah, it's difficult because I can only get 2 of them. I can never get 3. Yeah, it's a
11号，保护他。请让我来，哼，自由开火。
I just can't get all 3 of them on there. Wait, kind of. Kind of. Yeah, like, sand bases are at the end of her, like, attack where she, like, slams the ground after her dodge counter. Which is why it's like not lining up.
一旁的人，准备，燃烧！
I think I got a bunch of pretty good photos. I'll probably be spamming them on Twitter, most likely. Yeah, the team worked really well for photos. I could see if I could like refine it like in my free time. But I do need to end stream here though, because I need to go eat dinner. But I had a fun stream today. It was fun messing around in the camera event. I had a lot more fun than I was initially expecting. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll do. You know what? I'll do like, what was this, 2 polls? 3 polls? I got 3 polls. 3 polls on Lucia weapon, and I'll open stream. I get it right here. Yup. And then I get it right here because it's my last poll. Amazing. Great. Awesome. Anyway, I gotta head out. I will... I'll catch you all later. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you all have a nice rest of your day / evening wherever you live. And, I'll probably stream tomorrow. It might end up being the Genshin Archon quest. I'll just tweet out what I'm feeling like doing. But yeah. I'll catch you later. Bye bye.